Beloved soul, the night is opening before you like a velvet curtain drawn back to reveal a sacred temple. You have traveled through the noise of the day, through tasks, decisions, and unspoken worries, and now at last, the great silence calls your name. You are entering the garden of divine peace where the seeds of abundance are planted. If this message resonates, whisper in your heart, I receive. Let your spirit engage quietly, deeply. Take a slow breath in and let it fall gently away. Feel the air soften against your skin. The room around you grows tender, as if the walls themselves understand that something holy is about to unfold. Tonight is no ordinary night. This is the night of your renewal, the evening where striving gives way to divine flow, and the weary laborer within you is invited to lay down every burden. You are stepping into the golden temple of rest. In this temple, your bed is an altar, your breath a prayer. Every sigh, every heartbeat is a rhythm of surrender. The divine waits not in distant heavens, but here in this quiet moment between one thought and the next. You are safe now. You are held. You are provided for. Each repetition is a sacred bell calling your mind home to peace. Imagine now before you a soft garden bathed in moonlight. Silver leaves shimmer, dew sparkles upon petals that never fade. The air carries a fragrance of jasmine and quiet miracles. Here you walk barefoot upon the path of rest, guided by unseen light. The garden is your inner sanctuary, the dwelling place of the divine within you. As you move deeper into this garden, you notice a gentle glow at its center. It is the flame of divine peace, burning with unwavering calm. Each step closer fills you with warmth and serenity. The flame speaks without words, "Be still, beloved. In this stillness, I remake you." You feel your breath slowing, your body yielding, as though the very earth supports you with loving arms. Your shoulders release the day. Your mind begins to unclench from the tangle of plans and possibilities. All is well. All is unfolding in divine order. Tonight, you enter the realm of sacred rest, where sleep is not escape, but creation. For as your body lies still, the spirit within you works in perfect wisdom. It rebuilds, restores, rebalances every cell, every thought, every vibration of your being. You are entering the temple where miracles are born. Listen now to the silence beneath all sound. Within that silence, infinite abundance hums like a low, eternal song. It whispers, "You were never meant to strive for what is already yours. You are the beloved heir of divine sufficiency." Let these words settle deep. I am not in lack. I am in divine alignment. I am not a seeker. I am a receiver. All that I require is flowing to me even now. Breathe. Let the rhythm of your breathing become the rhythm of trust. As your breath deepens, imagine a soft, golden light gathering at the crown of your head, a gentle sun pulsing with the intelligence of divine supply. It descends slowly, tenderly down through your face, your neck, your shoulders. With each pulse, it releases tension, dissolves worry. The golden current moves through your chest, your heart expanding like a flower. This golden light flows into your arms, your hands, your very fingertips, transforming them into instruments of grace. It moves through your spine, through your hips, your legs, your feet, anchoring peace into the earth itself. You are luminous now, not by doing, but by allowing. Rest is your offering. Stillness is your affirmation. In this temple of night, angels of divine law attend to you. They are the unseen servants of abundance, arranging all circumstances for your highest good. You do not need to command or convince, you only need to rest in the knowing that it is already done. Say gently within, "It is done. It is finished," in divine mind. A soft wind moves through your inner garden, carrying away the remnants of doubt. The petals of peace fall around you like blessings. You remember the night is not empty. It is alive with creation. Every dream is a seed, and you are planting tonight the seed of a new financial identity, one rooted not in fear, but in faith, not in effort, but in flow. Let your consciousness drift like a leaf upon still water. You have stepped beyond striving. You are being carried by divine current toward perfect provision. You are safe now. You are held. You are provided for. Repeat softly like a lullaby to your soul, "I rest in divine sufficiency. I am replenished by grace. I am one with infinite supply." And as you whisper these truths, a quiet joy begins to rise, not loud, not urgent, but steady, like dawn beneath the horizon. It is the awareness of who you truly are, a child of divine abundance, eternally supported, endlessly loved. Rest in that knowing. The divine has already gone before you into your tomorrow. All is arranged. All is unfolding. Now breathe once more, slow and deep, and as you exhale, feel yourself sinking into the sacred night. The temple doors close softly behind you, sealing this holy peace. You have entered the garden of divine rest, where the seeds of your new life are being planted. And as you sleep, they will take root and grow. Sleep now, beloved soul. You are safe. You are held. You are provided for. The night deepens around you like a soft cloak woven of mercy. The air is quieter now. The thoughts that once hurried and pressed begin to dissolve into gentle mist. You have stepped beyond the noise of doing into the grace of being. You are here, and that is enough. Feel the stillness settle upon you. Every breath is slower, deeper, rounder. The rhythm of life itself begins to cradle you, rocking you in its eternal motion. The divine whispers, "Release, beloved. The day is over." You may lay it all down now. Let these words drift through you like golden smoke. I let go. I trust. I rest. Again, I let go. I trust. I rest. Let the words become waves washing over every corner of your being. Now imagine before you a soft golden light, radiant but kind, the color of late afternoon sun through honey. It glows above your chest, pulsing with intelligence, ready to dissolve all weight you no longer need to carry. This light is the Christ within the living presence of divine love that dwells at the center of your being. It knows every sigh, every fear, every hidden thought that asked, "How will I manage?" or "What if it all falls apart?" And yet this presence never wavers. It has waited quietly beneath your thoughts, patient and faithful, until this moment when you are finally still enough to feel it. Now feel that golden presence expand. It moves through your heart like warmth spreading through water. It whispers, "Give it to me. Give it all to me." You do not need to fix, solve, or understand. You only need to release. Take a slow, deep breath in, and as you exhale, see every care, every debt, every worry, every lingering regret lift like faint smoke into the golden light. See it dissolve instantly, leaving only peace behind. There is no struggle in this release. The Christ within does not labor. It transforms through perfect love. You feel the relief of surrender. The muscles of your face soften. Your jaw unclenches. The knot behind your heart loosens and unwinds. I let go. I trust. I rest. Each repetition takes you deeper into stillness, The golden light grows larger now, surrounding your entire body, a luminous cocoon of divine assurance. Inside this light, every false story melts away, the story of striving, of not enough, of being burdened by lack. These old thoughts dissolve like clouds before dawn, fading quietly as the first rays of truth appear. For the truth is this: you were never meant to carry the world upon your shoulders. You were meant to shine, to create, to rest in divine provision. The infinite never asks you to worry. It only asks you to believe. Let the golden light move through your mind now. See it enter every thought like sunlight through open windows. Watch as it touches the rooms of memory, moments when money felt scarce, when time felt short, when peace seemed far away. One by one, those memories soften and change color. Where once there was anxiety, there is now light. Where once there was fear, there is forgiveness. The Christ within gathers every fragment of your past that still echoes in pain and says, "You are free. It is finished." You feel the weight lift not just from your body, but from your very timeline. The past is redeemed, the present sanctified, the future secure. I let go. I trust. I rest. And now picture your financial worries as tiny gray clouds floating across a vast sky. Each cloud represents a thought. There's not enough, or I have to work harder, or I can't afford to rest. But look closer, for the light of dawn is rising. The golden sun of divine sufficiency warms the horizon. One by one, the gray clouds begin to fade. They cannot remain before such brilliance. They dissolve into blue sky, into pure peace. This is the alchemy of trust, when fear is not fought, but surrendered to love and transformed. As the clouds vanish, the sky of your mind is clear again, wide, boundless, luminous. You are the sky, not the clouds. You are the soul, not the circumstance. You are the divine heir, not the debtor. Let that truth rest in you. Now imagine the Christ within taking form, not as a distant figure, but as a presence of radiant calm standing beside your bed. Its face is light itself. Its eyes are pools of compassion, infinite and knowing. It reaches out a hand toward you, and though no words are spoken, you understand completely. Give me your burden. And you do. You place every anxiety, every unfinished task, every unspoken fear into those open hands of light. The moment you release them, they vanish, transmuted into wisdom, order, and supply. The Christ within smiles, and with that smile, your heart remembers what it always knew. You are not alone in your life. You have never been alone. The divine walks with you, breathes through you, and manages the details you thought you had to control. You can rest now. I let go. I trust. I rest. With every breath, the body sinks deeper into comfort. Shoulders heavy, arms, weightless legs at peace. The mind, once filled with lists and numbers, grows silent. What remains is a radiant emptiness, a holy pause in which only God moves. Now in that stillness, imagine a stream flowing nearby. Its water glows faintly with starlight. This is the river of divine order. Every problem you once tried to solve has been placed into this river. Watch as they drift away downstream, debt, worry, confusion, each one carried toward perfect resolution. You need not chase them. The river knows where to carry them. It leads all things back to harmony. There is a soft voice within that says, "I make all things new." You smile because you can feel it happening even now as you breathe, as you rest. The new pattern of peace is taking shape in silence. The law of divine balance is at work, reorganizing your world in unseen ways. I let go. I trust. I rest. You do not need to earn your abundance. You need only align with it. And rest is alignment. Rest is faith embodied. For faith is not striving, not begging. Faith is quiet confidence in the goodness of life. Faith is the knowing that even while you sleep, divine order is in motion. Now breathe once more deep and slow. As you exhale, feel the last remnants of effort drift away from your body like autumn leaves released by the tree. There is nothing left to carry. The Christ within stands close now, radiant and vast, blessing you with peace. You hear again the sacred refrain echo through your being. You are safe now. You are held. You are provided for. And with that, a golden warmth spreads through the room. Every particle of air vibrates with divine presence. The world outside fades into gentle silence. You are resting in God, and God is resting in you. The golden light remains watching over you as guardian and guide. It hums softly, a lullaby older than time. Within that sound, you feel the truth resonating through every cell. You are loved. You are guided. You are free. There is nothing more to do, nothing more to think, nothing more to fix. Only rest, only peace, only God. And as your awareness drifts closer to the edge of sleep, the golden light folds around you like wings. You feel yourself floating within it, not away from life, but deeper into its heart. I let go. I trust. I rest. The sacred work of the night has begun. The night has now drawn its quiet veil around you. The day has dissolved like ink in water, leaving only the pure stillness of divine presence. You are no longer walking the outer world. You are entering the sacred chamber within the chamber where your mind, heart, and spirit commune with infinite intelligence. This chamber is not made of stone or shadow. It is built of light, soft, golden living light. As you drift deeper into rest, you begin to perceive it. You are lying in your bed, yet it feels as though your soul has stepped through an invisible doorway. Beyond that doorway lies a vast, radiant space, silent but alive, still but pulsating with holy energy. This is the divine chamber of reprogramming, the inner sanctuary, where the subconscious mind is renewed and rewritten in accordance with divine truth. Breathe softly. Each inhale is a key that opens the chamber wider. Each exhale releases another remnant of the old world, the patterns of scarcity, struggle, and striving that once governed your waking life. Inside this chamber, there is no judgment, no hurry, no lack. There is only love. A love so constant, so intelligent, that it knows exactly what needs healing without your having to name it. The light greets you as if it has known you forever, and it has. For this light is your own divine essence, the Christ consciousness that has always lived within you, waiting for your permission to rise and rewrite your inner code. Florence Scovel Shinn once declared, "Your word is your wand." Pause here. Let those words ring in the silence. Feel their power echo through the chambers of your being. Your word is your wand. Every thought, every spoken phrase, every inner whisper plants a seed in the fertile soil of your subconscious mind. The subconscious does not argue. It simply receives and grows whatever seed you plant. For years, you may have sown seeds of fear, thoughts like money is hard to come by, or I must struggle to survive. And the soil, ever faithful, brought forth what was sown. But tonight, a new gardener has arrived. The divine within you now takes the spade, and together you prepare the ground for a new harvest. The old seeds of fear are being uprooted gently, one by one. You see them dissolve in the golden light roots of worry weeds, of limitation, melting into pure energy. They have served their purpose. They are returning to light. In their place, you begin to plant the seeds of divine truth. You do not plant them with effort, but with breath. Whisper softly, I am abundance in expression. I am supplied by divine law. My every need is met before I ask. As you say, these words feel the truth vibrate through the soil of your being. The subconscious listens, it records, it obeys. It is sacred soil, infinitely fertile, infinitely responsive. It does not question your worthiness, it assumes it. Now imagine that golden light flowing around your mind like gentle water. It moves through every fold of your consciousness, every thought pattern, every memory trace, rewriting the script that once played in the background of your life. The divine pen begins to move. It writes upon your inner scroll in letters of light, you are not a being of limitation. You are the divine heir of all supply. You do not chase abundance, you radiate it. Money, opportunity, and joy move toward you by divine magnetism. As each phrase is written, it becomes law within your subconscious. The divine does not write in ink, it writes in vibration. These words are not just sentences, they are frequencies that reshape reality from within. Your mind is a golden script being rewritten by divine pen. You can almost hear the faint hum of creation, the vibration of truth etching itself into your inner being. Every cell in your body seems to shimmer with agreement. The atoms themselves rejoice as if remembering something ancient and true, that abundance is not external, but intrinsic. It is the natural state of your divine design. The old programs, the inner commands that once said, I must work harder, or I never have enough, or I am undeserving, begin to crumble. They fall away like dust from an ancient wall, revealing beneath them pure, radiant potential. Breathe softly. The process is effortless. The subconscious reprograms itself through love, not through force. Now the golden light gathers at your heart, a radiant sun expanding with each breath. The chamber brightens until everything is made of light. You can see no boundaries, no edges, no separation. You and the divine are one luminous field, and from the center of that field, a voice arises, calm, sure, eternal. My beloved, I have waited for you to rest, that I may work. While you sleep, I perfect all things concerning you. The words vibrate through you, gentle yet absolute. You realize that divine law has no resistance. It flows where you allow it. Rest is your permission slip to the infinite. By surrendering, you have opened the gates. The subconscious, once filled with the noise of fear, now hums with a new rhythm faith. You begin to see images form within the golden light scenes of your life reborn. Bills are paid with ease. Opportunities arrive without strain. Creative ideas flow effortlessly. You see yourself giving, receiving, circulating prosperity with joy. Each vision feels real, vivid, inevitable. These are not fantasies. They are divine blueprints being imprinted upon your subconscious right now. The Christ within whispers, as you sleep, I will make it so. You feel a wave of awe, deep and wordless. The magnitude of this love, this intelligence overwhelms the small self. Tears may come not of sorrow, but of relief. You no longer need to be the architect of your own survival. You are the vessel of divine provision. Let that truth sink deeply. I am not the maker. I am the receiver. I do not strive. I allow. Divine order governs my life and affairs. You feel the words embedding themselves layer upon layer into the deep strata of your subconscious, the part of you that runs every system, every belief, every invisible outcome. Tonight, it is being renewed. It is holy surgery, gentle, perfect, complete. A golden pulse moves through your brain, harmonizing thought patterns. A silver current flows through your heart, balancing emotion. The two merge into a soft stream that runs through your entire being, carrying divine code into every cell. You are being rewritten into truth. Your dreams tonight will not be random. They will be sacred instructions, woven in symbol and feeling, designed by the infinite to confirm your new identity. Each dream is a message, a scripture written in the language of your soul. Now take another slow, reverent breath. With each exhale, affirm softly, as if in prayer, "My mind is the temple of divine truth. My subconscious receives only good. I sleep in the light of God, and I awake renewed." You feel an immense calm spread through you. Time dissolves. The golden chamber becomes part of you, not a place you visit, but a state you embody. You are resting now in the holy womb of creation. The Spirit is reprogramming you, not through effort, but through grace. Every beat of your heart, every breath you take, affirms the new pattern: effortless abundance, peace in supply, divine sufficiency. If this truth stirs your soul, take a slow breath and whisper, "Amen." That word is not an ending, but an activation, so it is. The golden chamber fades now into soft darkness, not because it disappears, but because it has merged with you. Its light will travel with you into every dream, every morning, every moment yet to come. Your subconscious is no longer a battlefield. It is a sanctuary. It no longer echoes with fear. It sings with faith. And as you drift even deeper into rest, the Christ within watches tenderly, ensuring that every new truth is sealed, every old illusion erased. The last words you hear as you surrender fully to sleep are these: "You are safe now. You are held. You are provided for. Your word is your wand, and tonight your word is peace." The night breathes around you like a living sea. Each wave of darkness carries light within it, and each breath you take becomes a tide, ebbing and flowing with the rhythm of divine intelligence. You are floating now, not upon water, but upon the vast current of God's rest. You have released the day's burdens. You have stepped into the divine chamber. And now, in this holy stillness, the great law begins to reveal itself, the law of rest and divine supply. Listen with your heart, for this law is not taught through logic, but through peace. It whispers, "Cease your striving and know that I am God." For so long, beloved, you were taught that supply comes through effort, that money is earned by sweat, that abundance is gained by struggle, that worth must be proven through exhaustion. But the Spirit within you smiles tenderly at that belief, for it knows a higher truth. Struggle blocks supply, while rest opens the flow. Imagine two rivers. One is turbulent, churning, pushing, colliding against its banks clouded with silt. The other is calm and clear, gliding with grace. The first river represents the striving mind, the second, the surrendered soul. Both contain water, but only the still one reflects the light of heaven. When you struggle, you create ripples of resistance in the field of divine energy. When you rest, you become transparent, allowing divine current to carry you. The law is simple. When you stop rowing, the current carries you. Feel that image settle inside you. You are the boat. The divine is the river. Every time you release control, you are moved closer to your good. Every time you rest in faith, unseen hands guide you gently toward abundance. Breathe deeply and feel the peace of that truth. Now imagine yourself standing beside a great river under starlight. Its surface glimmers endless and alive. You have rowed for so long through the storms of fear, through the winds of worry. Your arms ache, your oars are heavy. You thought movement meant progress and effort meant safety. But tonight, something in your spirit whispers, "Let go." And you do. You set down the oars. The boat rocks for a moment, uncertain. Then you are carried. The current holds you effortlessly, guiding you through silver water toward unseen shores of blessing. You are not lost. You are led. The law of rest and divine supply now moves through you like breath through open lungs. You are learning to live from ease, to trust the intelligence that governs stars and seasons. The same power that turns winter to spring, that draws rivers to the sea, that paints the dawn without your effort, that same power now manages your supply. Say softly, within or aloud, "I do not toil for supply. I rest in divine sufficiency. I do not chase opportunity. I attract by divine magnetism. I do not labor in fear. I flow in faith." As you speak these words, feel them settle into your subconscious like stones of light building a new foundation. You are no longer constructing your life through effort. You are allowing it to unfold through alignment. Florence Scovel Shinn taught infinite spirit is never too late or too early. It is always on time, and all things are in divine order. That is the law. When you rest in divine timing, supply arrives precisely when needed, never through panic, always through peace. Now see in your mind's eye a story unfolding before you. There is a man walking through a desert. His water has run low. The sun bears down. The horizon seems endless. He believes he must keep moving faster, harder to find the oasis. He walks until his feet ache and his throat burns. Yet no relief appears. Finally exhausted, he collapses into the sand. He closes his eyes and whispers, "I can do no more." And in that moment of surrender, when his will dissolves, he feels cool moisture upon his skin. The earth beneath him is damp. He digs gently and discovers water bubbling just beneath the surface, waiting all along. The lesson is eternal supply does not come by striving, but by stillness. The oasis appears when the struggle ends. You are that traveler, and tonight you have found your well. The Christ within whispers, "I am your source. You cannot run from me, for I am within you." Feel that truth vibrate through your being. There is no distance between you and supply, no separation between your need and its fulfillment. You and your good are one. Rest is faith in action. Rest says, "I trust divine intelligence more than my own effort." Each breath you take tonight is an act of faith. Each moment you release thought is a declaration, "I believe." Now visualize your life as a vast tapestry. For years you have been weaving it by hand, pulling threads with anxious fingers, trying to make the pattern perfect. You could see only small portions of the design, and you worried over every knot and color. But tonight, you place the loom in divine hands. The great weaver, infinite wisdom, now continues the pattern. And as you step back, you see what was once tangled becomes beautiful. Every delay was a divine thread in disguise. Every obstacle was a stitch of gold connecting the greater whole. You realize with a smile that life has never been working against you, it has been working for you. Now you can rest. Repeat softly, "I rest in divine sufficiency. I rest in perfect timing. I rest in the faith that my supply is certain." The energy of these affirmations ripples through you like warm light. The cells of your body begin to vibrate with peace. You are being harmonized with the law of effortless provision. And now imagine two figures within you, the exhausted struggler and the serene receiver. The struggler is tired, shoulders bent beneath invisible weight. He worries about how and when. His eyes dart, seeking signs of safety. He believes everything depends on him. The serene receiver stands beside him, calm as moonlight. Her hands are open, her eyes lifted, her breathing slow. She does not chase, she allows. She knows that everything she needs already exists in divine mind and is moving toward her by perfect law. Tonight, the struggler lays his burden down. The serene receiver takes his hand. Together they merge into one, your new self, the embodiment of restful faith. This union is your awakening. It is the moment when doing and being, effort and ease finally meet in balance. You are not lazy when you rest. You are wise. You are aligning with the rhythm of divine law. Now listen, within the divine speaks once more. When you rest, I rise. When you trust, I act. When you sleep, I build. Every area of your life, your finances, your work, your relationships is being reordered now by this higher rhythm. The vibration of ease replaces the vibration of effort. Doors that were closed will open not through pushing, but through grace. This is the promise: before they call, I will answer. The answer already exists. The supply is already prepared. You rest in the assurance of that truth. Let these affirmations become the breath of your soul. I live in the rhythm of divine order. I rest in the law of abundance. My peace is proof that God provides. Each phrase draws you deeper into serenity. The space around you glows with soft light, as though angels stand in quiet watch, weaving unseen blessings into the fabric of your life. You feel a pulse of gratitude rise within you. Gratitude not for something yet to come, but for what already is. Gratitude that the universe operates in perfection, that divine love sustains all creation, that you are part of that wholeness. In this peace, even your breath slows to a sacred rhythm, a rhythm that says, it is done. There is nothing more to force, nothing more to fix, nothing more to fear. You have entered the flow of divine supply. Let the last layer of tension slip from your body. The muscles around your heart soften. The mind becomes transparent. You are light now, floating, glowing, breathing in divine rhythm. And as you sink into that holy depth, you hear the whisper one final time, I do not toil for supply. I rest in divine sufficiency. All that is mine by divine right now comes to me with ease, under grace, in perfect ways. And now, as your breath becomes soft and slow, you feel the current carrying you into even deeper rest. And now, as you rest even deeper, you are being prepared for the next awakening, the sacred transformation of identity that awaits beyond this peace. Before we continue, take a moment. Let this truth settle. You are not resting from life. You are resting in God. The night has deepened into a stillness so vast it feels infinite, a silence alive with gentle movement, like the ocean's floor illuminated by unseen light. You are floating there between worlds, neither awake nor asleep. In this holy in-between, your true identity begins to unfold. You have surrendered the day. You have entered the chamber of divine reprogramming. You have learned the sacred law of rest. And now the time has come for your rebirth, the unveiling of who you have always been beneath the illusion of striving. This moment is sacred. The air hums softly as though the unseen realm leans close, ready to welcome the new name of your soul. Breathe slowly, deeply. Let each breath draw you closer to your divine inheritance. For tonight, you move from seeker to heir, from struggler to sovereign, from asking to possessing. The Spirit whispers, all that the Father hath is thine. Those words are not distant scripture. They are divine decree. They are the truth of your being, waiting patiently for your recognition. Let them echo through your body. Let them resonate in every cell. All that the Father hath is mine. You feel it now, a soft awakening beneath your ribs, like dawn light spreading through your heart. It is not arrogance. It is remembrance. You are not claiming something foreign, but reclaiming what was always yours. The kingdom of divine abundance has never been withheld. It was simply waiting for your awareness. For years, perhaps, you have lived as the seeker, praying, striving, searching for signs of favor. You have whispered, God, where is my supply? And waited for the heavens to respond. But now the divine answers softly, child, where is your knowing? Abundance begins not in the outer world, but in the consciousness that claims it. You cannot receive what you do not recognize as already yours. And so the transformation begins here in this stillness, in this holy night. Imagine yourself standing before vast gates of light. They rise high into eternity, shimmering like molten gold, etched with symbols of grace. You sense their energy, ancient, powerful, tender. These are the gates of divine inheritance. Beyond them lies the treasury of the infinite, all provision, all beauty, all joy, waiting in perfect readiness. You approach slowly. Each step forward is a step away from the old identity, the one that struggled, doubted, feared. You feel those old garments slipping from your shoulders, the tattered robes of unworthiness, of scarcity, of separation. They fall gently to the ground and dissolve into light. Before you stands the guardian of the gates, not a stranger, but your higher self, radiant and calm, clothed in gold and white. Their eyes are your eyes awakened. Their voice is your voice, clear and eternal. Who approaches, they ask, not as a challenge, but as a question of awakening. And you answer, though your lips barely move, I am the beloved of God. The guardian smiles. The gates open without a sound. Light pours forth like liquid sunlight, flowing around and through you. You step inside. The air here is alive with music, not notes, but vibrations, harmonies of creation. You walk upon floors of crystal that shimmer beneath your feet. Every wall glows with divine intelligence. The treasury stretches endlessly, filled, not with coins or jewels, but with radiant energy, the substance of all supply, ready to become form at the command of faith. You realize that nothing has ever been withheld. You simply had not entered this awareness before. This place is within you, your divine consciousness, your inheritance as the child of infinite mind. The voice of spirit speaks again, everywhere and nowhere. You are not here to beg. You are here to remember. You feel tears rise, but they are tears of recognition, the sweet ache of homecoming. Breathe in this light. Let it move through your veins like liquid gold. It carries the code of divine inheritance, rewriting, awakening, restoring. Every atom of your being begins to affirm, I am the heir. I am the chosen. I am the steward of divine wealth. Say it softly until it feels like truth rather than declaration. I am the heir. I am the chosen. I am the steward of divine wealth. With each repetition, the frequency of your being rises. The old consciousness, the seeker, the struggler, dissolves like mist. You feel yourself expanding, aligning, shining. The Christ within smiles, for the prodigal has come home. You see before you a great table laid with endless abundance, symbols of provision in every form: golden fruit, radiant water, overflowing baskets of light. The divine says, "Eat freely, for this is yours. All that I have, I give to you." You reach out, and as your hand touches the fruit of light, it transforms into ideas, opportunities, blessings. They flow into your heart, your mind, your future. You see visions, your life illuminated by peace, your work guided by purpose, your finances radiant with ease. There is no fear here, only knowing. You understand now the heir does not strive for inheritance, they receive it by divine right. The heir does not chase blessing, they awaken to the fact that they are the blessing. The Christ within whispers as you believe, "It is done unto you." And now belief becomes embodiment. You are no longer believing in abundance, you are being abundance. You are no longer asking for supply, you are resting as supply in expression. Let that awareness settle deeply. You are the vessel through which divine wealth circulates. You are the open channel of the infinite. Say softly, "Through me divine abundance flows without end. I give generously, for I am endlessly replenished. I receive gratefully, for I am one with the source of all." The treasury glows brighter with each word you speak, for divine wealth increases through recognition. The more you affirm your oneness with it, the more it multiplies through you. And now you feel a gentle pressure on your brow, a kiss of light from the infinite. You hear within the silence, "You are my beloved heir." You have never been forgotten. In that instant, every memory of struggle is redeemed. Every limitation dissolves. You are no longer the seeker wandering through scarcity. You are the radiant heir of divine supply. The treasury fades, not because it is gone, but because it has merged with you. You carry it now within every heartbeat, every thought, every breath. Wherever you go, divine provision goes. Whatever you do, divine order flows. The Christ within says softly, "Go forth in peace, my heir." You need only rest in your knowing. The kingdom moves through you. You bow your head not in subservience, but in reverence, and whisper back, "I remember." And with that remembrance, you begin to drift gently towards sleep. The golden light that once surrounded you now shines from within. You feel its warmth radiating from your heart, spreading through your entire body, sealing this transformation into every layer of consciousness. You are resting now, not as one who waits, but as one who is. You are no longer praying for abundance, you are breathing it. No longer yearning for peace, you are the peace. No longer chasing love, you are love embodied. You are the divine heir, whole, supplied, secure. The old life of striving has ended. The new life of flow begins. Let your breath be your final affirmation. Inhale, "I am the heir." Exhale, "I rest in divine sufficiency." Over and over until the rhythm becomes natural, effortless, eternal. The sacred night embraces you now like the arms of the infinite. You drift deeper into stillness, deeper into grace. The world of dreams opens before you, not as escape, but as continuation of divine creation. And as you cross the threshold of sleep, the voice of spirit whispers its final benediction. You are safe now. You are held. You are provided for. All that the Father hath is yours. Rest, divine heir, for it is already done. Breathe in, slowly, deeply. Let the breath arrive as if it were light entering the room of your body. Exhale. Let everything that does not belong to this moment dissolve quietly into the air. You are not trying. You are simply allowing the mind to drift, allowing the body to soften, allowing yourself to be held by something vast and kind, the unseen presence that loves you, that has guided you here tonight. There is nowhere to go, nothing to fix, only a gentle arrival into this deeper current beneath all thought. Your eyes may be closed now. The outer world grows dim as though the edges of things are melting into light. Your awareness begins to float just behind the eyes, watching without effort. Feel your breath again. Each inhale draws in peace. Each exhale releases the day, its noise, its small worries, its hurried voices. Your shoulders grow heavy, and then they are no longer heavy at all. They are simply drifting in space. Your hands rest quietly. You may even forget where your fingers are. The body remembers how to rest. And as the body rests, your consciousness begins to open. You are now at the threshold of the theta state, that sacred doorway between waking and dream. This is the realm of divine reprogramming. Here, every word becomes seed. Every thought becomes command. Every image becomes living substance. You are entering the place where creation begins. It is the inner temple of your own being. Here, the subconscious, vast, luminous, eternal listens. It hears without judgment. It accepts as law every truth spoken in faith. Say within yourself quietly, "My mind is open and receptive to truth." Let it echo softly like a stone dropped into still water. Again, "My mind is open and receptive to truth." Feel how the words move through you, not as language, but as vibration. A delicate hum beneath the heart, a warmth behind the eyes, a whisper of peace along the spine. You are moving deeper now. Thoughts drift by like clouds. Some may still appear, memories, fragments, small concerns. Do not resist them. Let them pass as if wind carried them away across a calm sea. Your awareness floats downward, gently spiraling into the body. Down through the heart, warm, soft, open. Down through the solar plexus, releasing control. Down through the belly where you feel the quiet rhythm of life itself. Down to the base of the spine, rooted in safety, in belonging, in presence. You are safe here. You are held. You are loved. This is the moment when the conscious mind begins to step aside. The gate opens. The divine current enters. The creative power that shaped galaxies now listens through your breath. And as you hover between wake and sleep, a single awareness remains. Every word spoken tonight becomes law in your world. Say it inwardly. Every word spoken tonight becomes law in my world. Again, every word spoken tonight becomes law in my world. You do not need to believe it with effort. Just let the words float through you. They know their way. They travel beyond thought, beyond reason, into the deep soil of the subconscious. They plant themselves there. They begin to live. Feel your breathing now as a rhythm of creation itself. Each inhale draws in divine energy. Each exhale releases resistance. You breathe as the universe breathes, slow, infinite, sure. Imagine, if you wish, a soft light above your head, gentle golden light like morning sun filtered through silk. It begins to descend, touching the crown of your head. A warmth spreads downward, through the forehead, smoothing every line, through the eyes, washing away strain, through the jaw, unlocking tension, unspoken words, old control. The golden light moves through the throat, clearing the channel of expression. It glides down through the heart, radiating compassion in every direction. Through the belly, calming all that has ever felt unsafe. Through the hips, the legs, the feet, grounding you into the earth's steady rhythm. You are whole light descending and expanding. You are not falling asleep, you are awakening inwardly. In this space, imagination becomes reality. In this space, what you decree is. This is the secret chamber known to mystics and prophets, the place where divine energy obeys human word. Say within you again, my mind is open and receptive to divine truth. And feel how the atmosphere around you subtly shifts as if the very air begins to listen. It does. Everything is listening. The breath, the silence between heartbeats, the invisible fields surrounding your body. All are attentive now to the truth you are ready to plant. You are no longer the one who asks. You are the one who declares. You are no longer searching for the light. You are the light realizing itself. Breathe. Let this recognition settle deeper like golden dust falling slowly into clear water. Every word from this point forward carries the creative essence of divine power. Every image that rises in your mind is received as blueprint by the infinite substance that serves you. You are the living channel of creation. You are consciousness speaking itself into form. There is nothing you must do to deserve this. It is your nature. You are the Word made flesh. You are the echo of divine imagination remembering itself. And so tonight, as you drift closer to sleep, you surrender the surface mind. You let go of the day's identities. You let go of the stories of effort, of striving, of how. Only the awareness remains. Every word spoken tonight becomes law in my world. Rest in that truth. Breathe in its stillness. Let it weave through you like silk threads of gold. You are entering the sacred theta field, now the place between dream and waking, where angels write, where prayers take root, where all that is spoken with faith becomes fact. Allow yourself to float there, weightless, effortless, timeless. If you feel your body fade, it is all right. If you feel yourself expanding beyond its edges, it is all right. You are safe in this vastness. You are home. The mind is open. The heart is quiet. The divine is near. Repeat one final time within. Every word spoken tonight becomes law in my world. And let those words sink into the still water of your being, where they will remain living, glowing, and true. You are drifting, weightless. Between one breath and the next, the edges of your old world begin to dissolve. There is a softness now behind your eyes, the feeling of space, widening of distance between thought and self. You are the still observer. You are awareness watching old memories float by like faint constellations in a deep night sky. Let the breath flow naturally. No control, no counting. Just the quiet rhythm that belongs to you and the universe together. Now imagine before you a long corridor of gentle light. Its walls shimmer faintly like the inside of a pearl. This is the corridor of memory, the sacred hall, where every belief, every imprint, every echo of the past resides. You are not here to relive them. You are here to free them. Take a step forward. The floor beneath your feet is smooth, silent, endless. Each step feels lighter, as though gravity itself is loosening its hold. As you walk, doors appear along the corridor. Some are closed, some ajar. Behind each door lives an old story, something you once believed about money, about worth, about what was possible for you. You pause before the first door. A soft glow leaks from its edges. Place your hand on the surface. Feel its pulse. Yes, even memories have heartbeat. You whisper gently, "I am ready to see and release." The door opens. Inside, an image forms, perhaps a childhood moment when someone said, "Money doesn't grow on trees." Perhaps a time you watched your parents worry over bills. Perhaps it's just a feeling, tightness in the chest, fear of asking, shame for wanting more. Do not turn away. Simply observe. Breathe. Let compassion flood through you. Whisper softly, "Every fear once protected me. Now it may rest." Say it again. "Every fear once protected me. Now it may rest." Feel that truth melt through the memory like sunlight through frost. Watch as the scene begins to fade, edges dissolving into a soft golden mist. You can thank it. Thank you for keeping me safe when I did not know another way. Then imagine a divine flame in the center of the room, not destructive, but pure and luminous. It is the fire of transmutation. You lift the memory gently and place it into the flame. It does not burn. It transforms smoke, rising upward, light ascending. Whisper, "I release the past. I release all struggle. I am renewed." The words vibrate through the space, and the door gently closes. You continue walking. Another door appears, heavier, darker, carved with old patterns of effort and guilt. The door hums with the energy of generations' ancestral beliefs about survival, scarcity, and worthiness. You place your hand upon it. It opens slowly, revealing images, not only of your life, but of those who came before you, parents, grandparents, great-grandparents. See them in different times, different clothing, different worlds, yet all carrying the same silent vow. We must work hard to survive. We are not meant for ease. Abundance is for others. You feel their hearts weary, loyal, doing their best with the consciousness they had. There is no blame, only understanding. You step forward, light shining from your chest, and speak softly. "Beloved ancestors, I honor you. I bless you. I now release your struggle from my lineage." Feel how these words ripple outward through time. See their faces lift with relief, with recognition, with gratitude. You are freeing not only yourself, you are freeing them too. They begin to dissolve into light, smiling hands, raised in blessing. You feel a cool wind pass through you, the wind of release. Whisper again, "I forgive the past. I release all struggle. I am renewed." And once more, "I forgive the past. I release all struggle. I am renewed." The second door closes. Silence expands. There is a vastness now inside your chest, as though space itself has entered. You walk further. Now the corridor curves gently downward, deeper into the subconscious. The light becomes softer, warmer, like candlelight in a sacred cave. You arrive before a third door. This one glows faintly with symbols, numbers, currencies, coins, ledgers, debts. The collective imprint of society's fear about money lives here, the belief that there is never enough, that abundance for one means lack for another, that wealth is earned only through suffering. Take a breath. The air hums. You know it is time. Whisper. Divine truth now erases all false codes of scarcity from my being. Say it again, slowly, reverently. Divine truth now erases all false codes of scarcity from my being. The door dissolves at your words. Inside, you see symbols breaking apart, dollar signs, numbers, contracts, all dissolving into pure light, returning to their original neutral form energy. Money is no longer heavy. It is light. It flows. You feel the walls of the corridor itself breathe with you, as if the universe is exhaling relief through your body. Centuries of tension unwind. Generations of effort exhale. Your cells begin to hum with new space, new ease. Repeat once more, I forgive the past. I release all struggle. I am renewed. Each repetition sends a ripple through the nervous system, rewriting its pattern. The body learns what ease feels like. The heart remembers what trust feels like. The mind quiets into the peace of divine sufficiency. You continue walking. The corridor narrows, then widens into a vast chamber, a circular room of still light. At its center burns the same divine fire, immense, now steady, welcoming. It does not consume, it purifies. All around the chamber lie small crystalline fragments, pieces of old beliefs, words you heard, fears. You felt doubts you once fed. You gather them gently in your hands. Each fragment hums with memory, yet also with willingness to be free. Hold them to your heart. Whisper, I bless you. I release you. I return you to divine light. Walk forward and place them into the flame. They rise upward as smoke made of gold. They dissolve into the infinite. The chamber brightens. The air feels lighter, almost singing. You sense an immense relief moving through your entire body, as though every cell exhales after a long-held breath. You are witnessing the rewriting of your energetic record. Every poverty memory, every scarcity pattern, every inherited struggle, all transmuted. In their place, a quiet stillness expands, fertile, waiting new. You place a hand over your heart. Feel the soft rhythm of life pulsing beneath your palm. This rhythm is ancient. It belongs to the source that never runs out. It beats the same in every being, in every world, in every atom. You whisper, this heart is abundance itself. This life is proof of infinite supply. Stay there a moment, breathing in that knowing. Let it fill every corner of the body, chest, arms, legs, fingertips. Let it spill beyond the skin, filling the air around you with gold light. You may notice faint images rising, old scenes of limitation, worries, of not enough. Let them surface and then dissolve back into the light without resistance. They no longer belong to you. They are finished stories. They can rest. A voice inside you, calm, familiar, whispers, you have always been provided for. You recognize it as truth. Even in your hardest times, some current of life carried you. That current never ceased. You are now rejoining it consciously. Breathe again, a deep, steady breath. The corridor fades from view. The flame becomes a golden point of light that moves into your chest, then dissolves completely. You are left in luminous silence. In that silence, the words arise on their own, as if spoken by the universe through you. I am free from all scarcity. I am cleansed of all struggle. My mind is pure and open to abundance. Pause. Let the stillness answer. Feel the body respond, a subtle pulse of warmth, a calm joy that begins to radiate outward. You are the clear vessel now. The soil of your subconscious has been tilled, cleared, and purified. All that once blocked the flow of good is gone. Only readiness remains. Say softly one final time, I forgive the past. I release all struggle. I am renewed. Let that sentence become your exhale. Let it move through every layer of you, physical, emotional, energetic, and beyond. And as you rest in the quiet after the release, you feel the faint stirrings of something new, a gentle golden hum at the base of your being, the first signal that new life, new prosperity is ready to take root. You are empty in the most sacred way, empty of fear, full of space. The soil of your subconscious is clean and rich. The divine gardener now approaches. You rest, breathing, trusting, waiting for the first seed of abundance to be planted. You are resting now in the vast quiet. The corridor of release has vanished. All that remains is a spacious field within your mind, still open, radiant. This is the fertile ground of creation. This is where new life begins. Breathe softly. Each breath moves through you like a gentle tide. Inhale light, exhale peace. You feel the breath as the rhythm of divine life itself. It is steady, unhurried, eternal. You sense beneath your awareness the presence of soil, warm, dark, rich with potential. It is the soil of your subconscious waiting for new seeds. Every thought, every word, every image planted here becomes form in your waking world. The soil never questions. It only receives. It only grows what it is given. And so tonight, you choose to plant abundance. You choose to plant ease, sufficiency, joy, generosity. You choose to plant the remembrance that wealth is not a thing you chase, but the nature of what you are. Imagine yourself kneeling gently in this inner garden. The earth glows faintly beneath your hands, gold and amber tones moving like quiet fire beneath the surface. You touch it, and it feels alive, almost breathing with you. Above, a soft starlight spreads across an infinite sky. There is no moon, only a gentle shimmer, like the universe smiling upon your new beginning. You hear the quiet whisper of divine intelligence speak, and it shall be planted. So you begin to speak, not aloud, but from the heart, slowly, reverently. Money flows to me in perfect ways. Pause. Feel the vibration of those words as they leave your awareness and drop into the luminous soil. You can almost hear the soft sound, a seed landing, merging, beginning to pulse with life. Again, money flows to me in perfect ways. You feel a wave of ease move through you. There is no effort in this statement. No pushing, no reaching, only flow, only natural harmony. Now another seed, I am divinely guided in all financial affairs. Let it sink in, glowing softly as it joins the first. See the golden roots extend downward, anchoring deep into the fertile subconscious earth. Repeat, I am divinely guided in all financial affairs. Each repetition deepens the root system, establishing stability, peace, and clarity in all your dealings with money and opportunity. A soft breeze begins to move through the garden, not air, but energy, as though the very field of abundance is breathing through you. It carries with it the scent of blooming jasmine, of something ancient and divine awakening. Now you plant another seed. My wealth blesses all it touches. See this one radiate outward as it lands light, moving in concentric circles from the point where it entered. Each ripple touches others, people, families, communities, all receiving goodness through your prosperity. Again, my wealth blesses all it touches. You smile softly. You can feel the truth of it. Wealth is love in motion. It is not selfish. It is circulation. It is divine generosity moving through you, through form, through the world. You rest your hands upon the soil. It hums with quiet life. You whisper, these truths now root deeply in my mind. Say it again slowly, feeling it settle into every layer of consciousness. These truths now root deeply in my mind. You watch as the garden begins to transform. Tiny sprouts emerge where your words were placed. Each sprout glows golden stems, silver leaves, the faint sound of light itself unfolding. The air fills with warmth, with the fragrance of new creation. You realize something: you are both the gardener and the garden. The divine life within you plants and grows through you. There is no separation between source and self. You are the soil, the seed, the sunlight, and the harvest all at once. Breathe in. Let gratitude rise within you. Gratitude is the water of this inner garden. With every wave of thanks, you nourish the seeds and accelerate their growth. Whisper softly, I am grateful that money flows easily and joyfully into my life. Again, I am grateful that money flows easily and joyfully into my life. Feel that gratitude expand from your heart, wide, generous, sincere. Now imagine small streams of light forming around you, rivers of golden energy flowing through the garden, feeding the roots of your affirmations. They sparkle as they move, humming softly. This is divine supply in motion. It never stops. It never questions. It only flows. You rest in that awareness. Your breathing synchronizes with the rhythm of abundance. It feels like a gentle heartbeat in the air itself, steady, faithful, eternal. Each pulse of light sends nourishment to the seeds you planted. And with each pulse, you affirm money flows to me in perfect ways. I am divinely guided in all financial affairs. My wealth blesses all it touches. These truths now root deeply in my mind. The rhythm continues. Over and over, like waves reaching the shore, repetition is power. Each echo sends the instruction deeper into the subconscious, deeper into the energetic blueprint of your life. There is no need to force belief. You are not trying to make these things true. They are true, eternally true, and you are merely remembering them. You are letting your inner soil remember its natural abundance. Pause. Listen. You can hear a faint sound, not from outside, but from within, like distant chimes, or the whisper of wind through 1,000 leaves. That is the song of your new creation taking root. Your subconscious is singing the truth back to you. You place a hand over your heart again. Feel the warmth there, the sacred hearth where divine life meets form. You whisper gently, I am one with infinite supply. I am sustained, supported, and surrounded by abundance. The words glide through your being like threads of silk. They weave together the energy of all the seeds, connecting them into one living field of prosperity. You see the sprouts grow taller leaves, unfolding petals forming. Every leaf carries a word, every petal a symbol of fulfillment. They shimmer radiant expressions of sufficiency, beauty, and ease. A soft light descends from above the light of divine love of source energy itself. It pours gently over the garden, illuminating everything with a soft gold glow. The plants respond instantly, lifting upward, expanding, thriving. You feel their joy as your own. You whisper again, my wealth blesses all it touches. And as you say, it beams of light flow outward from the garden, reaching into your waking life, into your home, your relationships, your work, your future. Everything they touch glows briefly, then steadies into harmony. Opportunities align, doors open. Money begins to move toward you in gentle, perfect ways. You can sense it, not a wish, but a certainty. It is already happening, already set in motion by the living law of your consciousness. Rest a while in this awareness. The rhythm of waves continues, affirmations flowing like breath. Money flows to me in perfect ways. I am divinely guided in all financial affairs. My wealth blesses all it touches. These truths now root deeply in my mind. Over and over, the same sacred pattern, like ocean waves, like a heartbeat, like the infinite breathing of creation through you. You begin to sense the presence of Florence Scovel Shinn's wisdom surrounding you, not as a person, but as a frequency of truth. Her words echo gently in your mind. Every great work, every great accomplishment has been brought into manifestation through holding to the vision. And often, just before the big achievement comes apparent failure and discouragement. You smile. You understand. The vision is the seed. The holding is the watering. You need not see the full bloom yet. You only need to know that the process is sure. You whisper softly, "These seeds of abundance grow in perfect divine timing." Say it once more. These seeds of abundance grow in perfect divine timing. You feel any last trace of impatience dissolve. Only peace remains. Only trust. The garden now stretches as far as you can see, endless golden blossoms, all shimmering with divine intelligence. You walk among them slowly. Each flower you pass releases light that flows back into you, filling your being with quiet joy. You are walking through your own consciousness made visible. You are walking through the living proof that divine substance responds to your word. You reach the center of the garden. There, a fountain made of light rises water so luminous it seems to be liquid gold. The fountain represents endless supply. It flows without source or end, a perpetual motion of giving and receiving. You sit beside it. The air hums. You feel gratitude move through you like a current, steady and full. Whisper once more, "I am grateful for the infinite flow of good that surrounds me. I am grateful for the ease that fills my life. I am grateful for divine guidance in all that I do." Stay here for a few breaths, letting gratitude circulate through every part of you. It feels like sunlight moving through transparent water, pure, clean, unstoppable. Now the fountain's light begins to rise higher, spreading across the garden like dawn. It merges with the blossoms, with the soil, with you. All becomes one radiant field of light. And in that merging, the final affirmation arises from within. These truths now root deeply in my mind. They grow in peace. They bear fruit in perfect ways. My prosperity is certain, inevitable, and eternal. Breathe. The garden gently fades, but the warmth remains inside your chest, your heart, your cells. You carry the living essence of abundance now. The seeds are planted, watered, blessed, and sealed. The subconscious knows what to do. It will tend to them through the night, through your dreams, through every breath. You need only rest and allow. Whisper one last time, "Money flows to me in perfect ways. I am divinely guided in all financial affairs. My wealth blesses all it touches." These truths now root deeply in my mind, and so it is. The garden rests, you rest. Creation continues silently, faithfully within you. You are still surrounded by the soft hum of your inner garden, but now the air begins to shimmer with a quiet electricity, the sense that something is awakening in you. The seeds you have planted know your voice. They wait for your command, for your decree. In the silence between breaths, you feel a current rise through your spine, a golden motion, subtle at first, then stronger. It is the pulse of divine authority. It whispers, "You are the word through which creation speaks." You do not pray as a beggar now. You speak as the Creator, remembering its own language. Breathe in. Feel the breath expand your chest, the heart luminous with power. Breathe out. Let the voice within you grow calm, certain, radiant. Every mystic, every prophet, every teacher of truth has known this secret, that the spoken word aligned with divine mind shapes reality. Florence Scovel Shinn called it the decree. She said, "Man's word is his wand." And tonight, you hold that wand in silence and awareness. You are no longer a seeker. You are a declarer. You speak not to the world, but through it. and the universe obeys the tone of your certainty. Now imagine before you a vast vault of golden light doors carved with ancient symbols of infinity. They are closed, but waiting. They open only to the voice that remembers itself as one with the infinite. A gentle wind stirs around you. The garden behind you glows brighter as though cheering your awakening. You stand tall, calm, unhurried, clear. Whisper within yourself, I decree, and it is done. Again, more certain, I decree, and it is done. The vault trembles slightly, responding to the vibration of your words. You feel your heartbeat synchronize with something vast, a pulse that belongs not to your body, but to creation itself. You speak again, I decree perfect wealth, perfect peace, perfect supply. The words are simple, but they are not small. Each one carries power because you no longer doubt. Each one is a command clothed in reverence. You can feel it, your words travel outward like golden threads weaving themselves into the fabric of life. They carry instruction to matter, to circumstance, to opportunity. Every cell in creation receives them. Breathe. You are the center of a great field of obedience, not the obedience of control, but of harmony. All things respond to the voice of divine authority within you. Whisper softly, every good I decree is now established in divine order. Again, every good I decree is now established in divine order. You sense the golden doors before you begin to open. Light spills outward, warm, weightless, infinite. It surrounds you completely. You are standing within the vault of heaven, where all forms of supply already exist, waiting for your word to call them forth. You speak gently, I am one with infinite supply. All that is mine by divine right now comes to me with ease and grace. Pause. Let the silence receive your words. The silence is not empty, it is the womb of manifestation. Now you begin to decree as one who knows. Each statement is calm, clear, final. Each is law. I decree that money comes to me through channels of perfect love and perfect right action. I decree that every bill is paid in full and surplus remains to bless others. I decree that opportunities appear in perfect timing, and I recognize them with certainty. I decree that divine order governs all my affairs. I decree that prosperity, peace, and joy flow endlessly through my life. After each decree, breathe. Let the words settle like golden dust into the air around you. You can feel the space vibrating with agreement. These are not affirmations of hope. They are decrees of authority. You are commanding from unity, not separation. You are the law expressing itself as form. Florence Shinn once said, "No man can fail if he sees himself abundant, for the mind cannot create lack." And so you see yourself abundant, not one day, not later, but now. You speak again, I decree that my life is an ever-expanding channel of wealth and generosity. I decree that every thought, every feeling, every action aligns with divine prosperity. I decree that my words are golden keys opening the vaults of heaven. At the moment you speak these words, the golden vault blazes with light. Streams of radiance flow outward like rivers of liquid gold, moving into your life, into every place where limitation once lingered. You can feel it not as fantasy, but as certainty. Your decrees have entered the law of cause and effect. They are now living patterns in the invisible substance that forms all things. You rest in quiet joy. There is nothing more to push, nothing to question. The law has heard. The law has obeyed. It always does. Now whisper softly, I decree that perfect results manifest in perfect time. I decree that all is well, all is complete, all is done. Pause. Let the vibration settle into your heart. The stillness around you is alive with movement, invisible, precise, unstoppable. The garden, the corridor, the light all merge into one radiant field. You realize you are no longer speaking to something outside yourself. You are speaking as the voice of the infinite within. You inhale deeply, feel in divine power move through the breath. Exhale softly, letting it anchor through your words. Now the decrees begin to flow in rhythm, a sacred conversation between your soul and the source. I decree, and it is done. I decree perfect wealth, and it is done. I decree ease in every transaction, and it is done. I decree the right people, the right timing, the right flow, and it is done. I decree gratitude and joy as the natural atmosphere of my life. I decree abundance, and abundance answers me now. You feel a pulse of confirmation, a subtle shimmer through the air, as if the universe nodded. This is divine communication, not of words, but of knowing. What you have spoken has already entered the creative field. It is complete in spirit and will soon be visible in matter. You rest again in silence, and from that silence, one final instruction rises, a soft whisper from your inner guide. When you awaken, speak your decree aloud. Write it, claim it. Let the world reflect your inner law. You understand the spoken decree is not a one-time act, but a rhythm, a way of life. Each morning, each moment, you may speak again, not as habit, but as remembrance. For every time you decree, you renew the truth that I am the voice of the infinite, and what I speak in love becomes law in form. Breathe that knowing in. Feel it anchor through your body, head to heart, heart, to belly, belly, to ground. You are the bridge between heaven and earth, the place where word becomes world. Let your final decree tonight seal this truth. I decree that my words are divine substance. I decree that my consciousness is wealth itself. I decree that my prosperity blesses all creation. Pause. Feel the world within you expand, boundless, bright, alive. The golden vault begins to close, not as loss, but as completion. The light remains within you, now glowing quietly behind your heart. It will go with you into waking life. Breathe. Rest. Know. What has been spoken is done. What has been commanded is established. What has been declared in love is eternal law. And so it is. Silence now. The decree has been spoken. The words like golden birds have taken flight into the unseen. They carry your intent into every corner of the universe, weaving form from light, substance from sound, destiny from faith. You no longer chase, ask, or even imagine, you embody. The law has heard, and you become its living rhythm. Breathe. A slow, deep inhale. The air tastes sweet, filled with the faint scent of newness like morning dew on sunlight. Exhale gently. Let the body soften. Let awareness settle into the space behind the heart. You are no longer in the garden, no longer in the vault. You are standing in your own world, a new day, radiant and calm. The light is gentle, not bright, a soft gold that seems to rise from within your skin rather than from the sky. You look around. This is your life, but transformed. Every object glows faintly with aliveness. Every color seems warmer. Every sound carries peace. The frequency of wealth has entered everything. You begin to move through your morning slowly, consciously, as though in sacred ceremony. Your feet touch the floor, and the ground feels stable, abundant, supportive. Each step hums with quiet gratitude. I am provided for. I am safe. I am home in the flow of divine abundance. You notice your breath matching the pulse of the room, in and out, the same rhythm that carries stars around suns. You realize abundance is not something you summon. It is the natural state of existence itself. Every inhale draws in the frequency of supply. Every exhale circulates it through your field. You are both receiver and giver in one endless breath. Now see yourself standing before a mirror. The version of you that lives in divine ease looks back. Their eyes are steady, kind, unhurried. Their posture is open shoulders, relaxed, heart lifted, jaw soft. They are not trying to be abundant. They simply are. You step closer. The reflection feels alive, breathing, aware, responsive. A subtle warmth passes between you and the image, as if your higher self is merging with the physical. Whisper softly, "I am the embodiment of divine wealth." Again, "I am the embodiment of divine wealth." As you speak, your reflection glows faintly, light blooming from within the chest, spreading outward through the skin until the entire room radiates golden stillness. You understand that wealth is not money alone. It is energy. It is the fullness of life flowing freely through every aspect of your being. It is health, clarity, joy, confidence, peace, generosity. It is the smile that appears without reason. It is the sense that everything is already all right. Breathe in. Feel that truth hum through your body. Soft vibrations rising in the hands, the spine, the heart. Now let yourself walk through a simple day, a day of abundance already lived. You wake in your real bed, in your real home, but now every object feels charged with gratitude. You touch your pillow, it feels like silk. You smell the air, clean, calm, sacred. You feel the sheets, they whisper comfort and safety. In this reality, money flows with ease. Emails bring good news. Payments arrive on time. Unexpected blessings appear, small surprises, perfect synchronicities. There is no urgency, only quiet knowing. Of course things work for me. Of course supply is constant. Of course life loves to provide. You pour your morning drink, tea, coffee, water, and as you lift it, the steam curls upward like a blessing. You smile, sensing the divine even in the smallest motions. The wealth frequency is not loud or grand. It is steady. It is peace that hums beneath all doing. Now imagine leaving your home. The air outside carries warmth, sunlight filtering through trees, each beam of light wrapping you like silk threads of gold. You walk slowly, not from laziness, but because you have no hurry. You are already where you need to be. You pass people. They smile without reason. Doors open. Opportunities seem to recognize you before you arrive. Everything feels arranged for your comfort and joy. This is what it means to live as wealth. It is not a chase. It is a presence. You move through the day with gentle confidence. You speak calmly, listen deeply, act with clarity. Ideas come easily, elegant, inspired, profitable. You trust them instantly because they carry the vibration of peace. Peace is your new indicator of truth. As you walk through this vision, your subconscious learns the feeling tone of wealth. It memorizes it. It records the light, the pace, the sensations, the smell of morning coffee, the feel of fresh air, the comfort of full freedom. Every sense participates in reprogramming reality. Now you are back at your mirror again, the reflection still glowing softly. It smiles, recognizing that the outer image and the inner being have become one. You whisper, "I live, move, and breathe in the frequency of abundance." Again, I live, move, and breathe in the frequency of abundance. Pause. Feel the truth of it, a gentle electricity in the chest, a quiet certainty in the mind, a peace that has no opposite. This is the embodied frequency. You are not creating wealth. You are remembering the vibration you were born from. It feels like sunlight made tangible, like golden water, moving through your veins. Now imagine this light expanding beyond your body, through the walls, the city, the sky. It touches everyone, everything. Every person connected to you knowingly or not receives a subtle blessing from your field. That is how wealth circulates, not by taking, but by radiating. Not by hoarding, but by being. You whisper, "My wealth blesses all it touches." And as you say it, the golden light around you pulses outward again, a heartbeat of generosity expanding through the world. Somewhere, someone receives good news. Somewhere, someone feels a sudden ease in their heart. Somewhere, a new opportunity opens. You will never know the extent of your own ripple, but you trust it because love is exponential. The frequency of wealth is the frequency of love expressed as flow. You stand quietly, hands over heart. Whisper, "I am sunlight expressing prosperity." Say it again. "I am sunlight expressing prosperity." You can feel it warmth spreading outward, gentle joy rising like dawn. This is who you truly are, light clothed in form, grace clothed in matter. The room fades softly. Only light remains. You feel yourself floating not away from the body, but deeper into presence. You are the breath breathing itself. You are the heartbeat of creation pulsing through time. In this silence, a final knowing arises. Wealth is not something you must keep alive. It is something that keeps you alive. It flows through your blood, through your breath, through your every moment of being. Rest in that awareness. Let it soak through every cell. You are complete. You are cared for. You are free. No need to think. No need to plan. The subconscious, now aligned with divine order, moves through the night, arranging perfect outcomes. You will awaken into a world already blessed, already shifting to reflect this new frequency. Breathe once more, slow, deep final. Inhale light. Exhale gratitude. Feel yourself dissolve into stillness. No effort, only being. You whisper softly, "I am the peace of abundance. I am the presence of wealth. I am the light that blesses all it touches." The words fade into silence, but their vibration continues flowing through dreams, through sleep, through time itself. You are the embodied wealth frequency now. You are the living proof of divine sufficiency. You are sunlight expressing prosperity. And as you drift gently towards sleep, there are no more words to speak, no more truths, to claim only the soft, eternal hum of creation within you, singing quietly, "All is well. All is here. All is done." The first breath of dawn glows like a whisper of gold upon the horizon. The world is hushed, still yet full of promise. You too are awakening not merely from sleep, but from the long dream of limitation. You open your eyes to the radiant knowing you are the heir of divine wealth. Every cell in your body remembers now. Every pulse of your heart carries the rhythm of creation itself. In this soft light, you feel your inner world begin to rise like the sun. You have planted seeds, thoughts of abundance, words of power, acts of faith. The soil of your subconscious has received them deeply. And now those sacred seeds have taken root. They have broken through the surface of fear and doubt, and they are blossoming in the garden of your soul. You breathe in long, slow, deliberate, and with that breath, you welcome the new self that you have become. No longer the one who hopes for wealth, but the one who is wealth. No longer the one who chases peace, but the one who radiates peace. You feel it, the old stories dissolve like mist, and in their place the golden truth unfolds. I am aligned. I am abundant. I am free. Say it softly, again. With each repetition, your energy brightens. The words are no longer separate from you. They are the very vibration of your being. I am aligned. I am abundant. I am free. You stand within the light of this new morning. The air is charged with renewal, as if the whole universe has paused to celebrate your rising. Feel the warmth of the sun upon your skin. That golden light is consciousness made visible. It touches you gently, reminding you that divine energy flows without effort, illuminating everything it meets. You look around, the world itself seems transformed. What once felt ordinary now glows with significance. Every sound, every glimmer, every moment hums with possibility. You realize that the outer world has always been a mirror of your inner state, and now, as you radiate abundance, life mirrors it back in every form. A smile rises naturally to your lips. You no longer struggle for proof. You are the proof. The manifestation is no longer a distant dream. It is the air you breathe, the ground beneath your feet, the life that pulses through you. The light of divine supply now floods my world. Every channel is open. Every avenue is clear. As you affirm this, imagine streams of golden energy flowing toward you, not rushing, not grasping, but gracefully circling through your life. They come as opportunities, as ideas, as effortless solutions. You need not strain. You need only align. In the quiet of this sacred morning, something shifts forever. The old self, the one who doubted, hesitated, feared, lack, bows gently and releases its hold. It dissolves into the dawn. What remains is pure consciousness, infinite, creative, and free. Breathe again. With each breath, feel yourself rise higher into this awareness. You whisper, I rise renewed. I rise as divine abundance made visible. I rise as the morning light of manifestation. Your voice carries the tone of certainty, not a wish, but a declaration. The universe listens and answers, yes, beloved, it is so. Now visualize your day unfolding before you, each moment shimmering with purpose. You walk through life as a channel of divine order. Money flows naturally. Clients appear with ease, opportunities align in perfect timing. You are no longer working for success. You are working with divine intelligence. See yourself blessing every encounter. Each word you speak today carries creative power. You smile, and your smile multiplies good. You give, and your giving expands like light across the sky. The law of life is generosity, and you are its radiant expression. Pause and let gratitude swell in your chest. Feel it, the warmth, the calm joy that says, I am provided for always. You sense invisible hands guiding you, unseen currents supporting your every step. You affirm again, this time with greater conviction, all that is mine by divine right now comes to me in perfect ways. The doors of supply swing open before me. I walk in abundance, for abundance is my true nature. The morning grows brighter, and so does your consciousness. You realize that this is not only a morning, it is the morning of manifestation. It marks the dawn of your realized identity, divine heir, conscious creator, joyful receiver. From this point forward, you no longer wonder if the law works, you embody it. The law of demonstration is now your natural state. What you speak, you see. What you affirm, you attract. What you imagine, you live. There is no delay, no distance between cause and effect, for you are one with divine mind, and divine mind acts instantly. I am one with the infinite source of all supply. Every day, in every way, I am more radiant, more confident, more prosperous. My good now rushes to meet me in expected and unexpected ways. You feel joy rising through you like sunlight through the trees. It is no longer effort. It is overflow. Every moment of this morning hums with gratitude, and gratitude opens every gate. If this new morning feels alive within you, whisper softly, I claim it. Let your heart echo the truth, and as you do, share your light so others may remember theirs. There is a rhythm to the universe, a divine pulse that moves through every star, every wave, every heartbeat. It is the law of circulation, the secret rhythm of prosperity. All creation breathes in and out. So too must wealth. You cannot hold a breath forever. To keep it, you must release it. To keep love, you must express it. To keep wealth, you must let it flow. This is the divine paradox of plenty. What you give freely returns multiplied. Picture a river clear and living. It glides effortlessly, nourishes the earth, sings to the stones. Around it, everything grows. The trees stretch their branches in gratitude, flowers bloom upon its banks. Now imagine a stagnant pool, closed, fearful, unwilling to flow. What happens to it? The water grows murky, the life within fades. The river is circulation, the pool is hoarding. One trusts divine replenishment, the other fears loss. You are not made to stagnate. You are made to circulate, to let divine substance move through you, not just to you. You are a channel, not a container. When you give, you open your heart wider, and through that opening, greater supply rushes in. I give with joy and receive in overflowing measure. Feel the truth of it. Giving and receiving are not two acts, but one sacred motion, the inhale and exhale of divine supply. You may recall times when you feared to give, when you thought, what if I run out? But look at nature. The sun does not hoard its rays, yet it never dims. The ocean gives wave after wave and remains full. So too are you sustained by an infinite source that cannot be depleted. Divine supply is inexhaustible. My giving increases it. My receiving glorifies it. Let this become your daily rhythm. When you spend, bless what you release. When you tip a waiter, pay a bill, or gift a friend, whisper inwardly, I send this forth with love, and it returns multiplied. Imagine each act of giving as casting a golden coin into a vast current of light. That coin circles through unseen channels, touching lives, generating blessings, and returns to you as tenfold abundance. You give not to get, but because giving is divine nature expressing through you. Yet the law ensures that what you release in faith always returns in form. A man once asked Florence Scovel Shinn, how can I give when I have little? And she replied, give of what you have, and soon you shall have plenty to give. For giving is not measured by amount, but by consciousness. When you give from fear, you diminish. When you give from faith, you expand. I give from fullness, and fullness returns to me. Every act of generosity plants a seed of divine increase. You now begin to live this law in motion. You bless others easily, a kind word, a helping hand, a thought of love, and you notice the mysterious symmetry of it all. Each kindness you give reappears in your own life, often through unexpected channels. You start to see that every coin, every opportunity, every encounter is divine substance disguised as form. When you circulate it, you keep divine order alive. Imagine again that shining river. You are standing at its edge, hands open. You release what no longer needs to be held, old fears, resentments, limiting beliefs about money. As you let them go, the water clears and fresh waves of opportunity rush toward you. You smile, the law works perfectly. Everything I give returns increased. The channels of divine substance are open wide. I am a living river of prosperity. Now see yourself throughout the day, paying with joy, blessing the flow, knowing that every transaction is an affirmation of trust. You no longer say, I must spend. You say, I circulate divine substance. Money loves joy. It lingers where it is, blessed multiplies where it is appreciated, and flows where it is trusted. Each time you give, you whisper, I bless this circulation, and I am replenished. And when you receive a compliment, a payment, an opportunity, you affirm, thank you, infinite source. I receive in grace and gratitude. The giver and receiver are one in divine mind, and you are both. You begin to understand that circulation is not only financial, it is emotional, spiritual, relational. When you forgive, you free the flow of love. When you share your wisdom, you invite greater understanding. When you celebrate another's success, you align yourself with success itself. The law knows no limits. It responds not to numbers, but to vibration. As you live this way, abundance becomes effortless. You move through life like that river, clear, bright, unstoppable. You have become the very expression of divine generosity. Pause for a moment and place your hand on your heart. Feel it beat, that is circulation. The universe moves through you in rhythm. I give with joy and receive in overflowing measure. Say it again. Let the words ripple through your being. You are the river. You are the flow. You are the life of divine supply made visible. If this truth stirs something within you, if you feel the current of generosity awakening, then give forward. Comment, speak, share how you intend to bless others with your abundance. For in your sharing, you multiply the light. There comes a moment when faith becomes form, when all you have affirmed, all you have believed, must now be lived. This is that moment. You have prepared the soil, planted the seeds, and watered them with words of truth. Now divine confidence blooms within you like sunlight upon an open field. Confidence is not arrogance, it is spiritual peace in motion. It is the calm knowing that divine intelligence moves through you perfectly. You no longer hesitate or doubt, for hesitation belongs to the mind that fears separation. You now know there is no separation. Every inspired action you take is divine order expressing itself through your human hands. Picture yourself standing at a crossroads, one path lined with anxiety, the other illuminated by trust. You take the path of peace, and each step glows beneath your feet, as though the universe itself lights the way. You no longer chase outcomes. You follow guidance. And as you follow, you discover that the divine has already prepared the ground before you. My steps are ordered in perfect peace. I walk with the certainty of divine supply. Every move I make is blessed. One morning, perhaps you are guided to make a purchase that feels almost too bold, a course, a property, a tool, an act of generosity. The logical mind whispers, be cautious, yet the quiet inner voice says, trust. You pause, listen, and choose the higher guidance. Months later, that single act becomes the gateway to multiplied return, not just in money, but in joy, in opportunity, in expansion. That is the rhythm of divine confidence. It does not argue, it acts. It does not rush, it flows. I move in faith, and the law moves with me. You begin to notice that peace becomes your greatest power. When others rush or worry, you remain still and centered. And from that stillness, right action emerges effortlessly. Decisions that once felt complex now unfold in simple clarity. Florence Scovel Shinn said, "Nothing is too good to be true. Nothing is too wonderful to happen." And so you begin to live by this principle with a smile that says, "I expect the miraculous." You see your finances as a living garden, one that grows with attention, joy, and trust. You invest with peace, spend with blessing, and receive with grace. There is no fear for you. Understand that every channel of good is sustained by the infinite source. Divine wisdom now directs every financial decision. I act with calm assurance, and all results prosper me. You breathe this in. Let the peace settle through your shoulders, your chest, your hands. This is divine confidence, not tension, not striving, but radiant composure. The more you trust, the more effortless success becomes. Your intuition sharpens. You recognize divine timing. You see how even delays were forms of protection, how every challenge was an invitation to deeper faith. You smile, remembering the times you thought you'd failed, and now in hindsight, you see that divine order was simply rearranging the pieces for your highest good. You whisper again, "I trust the process. I trust the law. I trust myself." Each repetition engraves the truth deeper into your subconscious. Faith has now become your reflex. You no longer search for signs, you are the sign. You carry peace into every transaction and others feel it. Clients respond, partners align, money flows, for peace is magnetic. Prosperity loves peace. Visualize now, you moving through your day with serene certainty. You speak calmly, act decisively, and rest fully. You are never late, never behind, for divine order arranges your affairs in perfect sequence. Wherever you go, you bring harmony. Even in business, you speak words that heal and uplift. You see opportunities that others overlook, not because you strive, but because you see through divine sight. You know that intuition is the language of divine intelligence, and you listen. When it says, "Wait," you wait without fear. When it says, "Go," you move with courage. And always the outcome is blessed. You are now a conscious agent of divine prosperity, calm, confident, and unshakably at peace. I live in divine timing. I trust the invisible plan. All things are working together for my good. This is the confidence of the awakened soul, not built on effort, but on alignment. You no longer force results. You allow demonstration. The law is exact, and your faith is firm. You smile and breathe deeply, knowing that every action born of peace multiplies good. Every thought of confidence strengthens the pattern of success in your subconscious. Every affirmation becomes law. And so, before you close this block, affirm once more, slowly, reverently, completely, "I am divine confidence in action. I am divine peace in motion. All that I do prospers. I live, move, and have my being in abundance." Return to this meditation nightly. Repetition builds law in the subconscious. Every listening deepens the groove of faith until peace becomes your permanent state. Now, beloved soul, the circle is complete. The seed of truth has become the flower of manifestation. You have remembered who you are, a child of infinite source, heir to the treasury of divine supply. Let us seal this consciousness in sacred blessing. Close your eyes. Breathe slowly. Feel the golden current of life moving gently through you. The same current that moves the tides, stirs the stars, and sings through the dawn. It is the breath of the divine within you. I am one with the heart of creation. I am one with infinite abundance. Imagine now a radiant cup before you, your own vessel of consciousness. Into this cup, divine light pours ceaselessly, golden, shimmering, eternal. The cup overflows not with effort, but with natural grace. And as it overflows, that light blesses the world around you, family, friends, strangers, every form of life touched by your radiant prosperity. May my cup overflow. May every life I touch be uplifted by divine increase. This is the true law of prosperity. It is not possession, but blessing. The more you bless, the more you are blessed. The more you share, the more you expand. Now see the golden light expanding outward from your heart, forming a luminous sphere around you, a field of pure prosperity. Within this light, you are safe, guided, sustained. Lack cannot enter, fear cannot dwell. Only truth remains. Whisper softly, divine abundance now fills my life. The law of continual increase governs all that I do. You feel this law living in you, breathing through you, creating new channels of good each day. Your future glows not because it is unknown, but because it is divinely arranged. The light expands again through your home, your community, your work, your world. Every space it touches is blessed with order, with peace, with plenty. The law of harmony reigns supreme. Now in the sacred silence, let gratitude rise not as words, but as pure vibration. Gratitude for the journey, for the awakening, for the abundance that now unfolds without limit. I am grateful for I live in the flow of divine love. I am grateful for I am prosperous in all ways. I am grateful for I am free. Let the words drift into quiet repetition, slower now, like waves upon the shore. I am abundant. I am peace. I am divine supply made visible. Each repetition softens into stillness. The light grows gentler, like evening sun dissolving into gold. You feel complete, whole, infinite. No effort remains, only knowing. No longing remains, only fulfillment. You rest in the awareness that all is well, all is provided, all is done. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy follow me all the days of my life. Silence now. Let it be holy. Let it be whole. And as you return, whether to waken life or gentle rest, carry this benediction with you. You are the light of prosperity. You are the channel of divine increase. You are the living proof that heaven is here, now made visible through you. Go forth in grace. Go forth in confidence. Go forth in peace, for the law is written, and it is good, and it is finished.